just gonna jump right into the game, but there's a little quirk to it. You have to hold L2 when you're loading the game session. So here we are. So we have first person aiming and third person everything else. Demonstrating a little bit, and then I'll jump right into the story mode. So get a little win here. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's a monkey. Timesplitters character. I'm dodging all my stuff. Let's try this. I think I'm on fire as well. At least my health is dropping. That's pretty interesting. I couldn't see I was on fire. Couldn't see the visual effect. Give me that. And yeah, I fucked it up again. I didn't press L2 after I died. It's a little bit bucky at the moment. Hopefully it's gonna take me all the way through the game. I'm not gonna be doing the arcade league and challenges. I might demonstrate a little bit just to show that it works. I'll be focusing on the story. Just trying to finish up this. I think I'm losing actually. Well, where's everyone at? Damn, I got murdered. I fucking lost. Damn. But fair enough. It is easier in first person. You definitely, I think when I start tryharding the story mode, I'm gonna be using the aiming a lot. It's just way easier to line up headshots and stuff like that. What did I say I was gonna do? Arcade league? Let me just do one level here to show you that it works. And then I'll do one challenge mode level, and then we're gonna jump into what do you call it? Story mode. So I'm moving my windows a little bit, just give me a moment. There we go. Here we are on the same map. I should have just started with this, honestly. But yeah, the grenades are easy kills. It's a free kill pretty much every time you land one. I think it's instant death, but there's no way to survive a grenade if I remember right. Just need to find the enemy. We're just goofing around right now, getting comfortable. Not doing anything. I need to get 10 kills in 3 minutes. Think we can do that? I don't think we can, but it's mostly just running around after the enemies, and now I'm on fire. I've got some grenades. Somebody spawned in. A headshot. I didn't get hit much else, so. Am I still on fire? I think I cured my being on fire condition by walking into the pool. Kinda forgot that was a thing. There we go. I have auto aim on. Should I keep auto aim on, or should I? Guess I was noticing. I guess auto aim makes sense if I'm gonna be playing third person. It kind of feels bad, you know. Okay, that was pretty easy. Yeah, you can do better than gold. You can get the secret platinum rank as well, but yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna go for them. But yeah, back in the day, if you had nothing else to play, you would grind out all the platinum. I don't think you unlock anything for platinum, but it looks cool on the scroll. let's do one challenge. Let's see what kind of challenges we have. Glass smash, I think this is where you unlock the bricks. Yeah, bricking it. 18 seconds. Yeah, not happening. Let's see what this level is. Just confirm that it works. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Just trying to demonstrate a little bit. I don't have any bullets. I remember this. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do stuff like this in third person. Like if you get a grenade wrong, it's pretty deadly. I don't think there are any windows there. This is a little bit annoying anyway. I'm sure if you played this before, you've been like, I'm missing one pane somewhere. It's this one. But yeah, you just gotta memorize where everything is, and then you can play it again and do it easy. I'll just do a demonstration to that since I just talked about it. Should hopefully be a gold rank. Actually, it's not a gold rank. So you have 18 seconds, and I missed 2 panes. Look at this one. I don't know how I got that one on my first go. I wasn't even aiming over there. So what am I missing now? Yeah, this one. Yeah, you can kind of see what I mean. I didn't improve on my second go, but you can see what I was complaining about. Let's just get into the story. This actually is the story in this game. You can, I mean, Timesplitters 1 didn't really have a story. It had a little bit of text story for each level, I think. Oops. Story. Here we are. And here we have a double dose of a bit of text story and lovingly rendered cutscenes.
They came with a hateful will to destroy humanity. We fought long and hard, but now we are lost, for they have taken their evil war into our past. Traveling through time, they have sown corruption, unraveling the fabric of our history.
I don't think the camera is supposed to be stuck there.
Seize the time crystals and turn them.
Yeah, there are some camera glitches because of the mod I installed. That's pretty interesting though. I thought the cutscenes were pre-rendered. I think some of them are. But the other thing I wanted to do, turn on subtitles. And let's try holding L2 and seeing how this cutscene looks then.
Out of the darkness they came with a hateful will to destroy humanity. We fought long and hard, but now we are lost, for they have taken their evil war into our past.
Let's listen to the guy then.
Through time, they have sown corruption, unraveling the fabric of our history. Our last chance is to strike back, seize the time crystals, and turn the twisted weapon against them. The fight for survival has begun.
Alpha Base, do you copy? Over!
Roger, you are clear to go. Proceed as planned and good luck.
We don't get the best view of everything, but I guess it's interesting. Make me wish I wasn't playing with the third person mod. Yeah, there's no point in watching that, but it's a beautiful cutscene normally. Let's see if I can play it back later. Hopefully we won't encounter that problem too much. Let's start up the first mission. You can see the background here is glitched out as well. I don't know what these camera angles are supposed to represent, but both of them are incorrect. 1990 Siberia. We're gonna be playing on normal mode. And here we have a huge text dump. If you can read that. It's actually a pretty cool setting. What happened now? Okay, I'll figure out where to put my head in a second. This cutscene works fine. I've done a test run. First level looks fine. So I guess this one is pre-rented.
Nicola! Shh, shh, shh. We shouldn't be in the research center without security clearance. I'm telling you, I heard gunshots. They'll kill us if they find out. Come on, coward. Nikolai, the light! Stupid torch. Does nothing in this army work.
Oh, I see. The camera isn't following. That's a shame. Yeah, I'll go. I wanted those cutscenes to be part of the fucking playthrough, but I guess the mod ruins them. But fair enough, I'll just play the game then. But yeah, you're missing out if you don't see the cutscenes. Let's see. I might have fucked up. No, here we are. Okay, now we're playing the game. But this is why you need first-person aiming, because otherwise the player model is gonna be in the way. See, this very first part, they if you don't break these cameras, they spawn enemies in indefinitely. So you definitely want to break these cameras. You just shoot right at them. And there are more cameras. I don't think you're supposed to see them through the walls, but you do for some reason. Maybe an emulation error. But yeah, we have a little bit of stealth. Just a little bit gimmicky, but it works. It's not terrible. And now we need to shoot out that camera over there. Just a second. I got spotted and now they're gonna spawn guys in. Alright. So we have a few objectives here. We need to... Yeah, melee combat is a bit glitchy. Let me just kill this guy, then I can get back to the objectives. And we still have a guy over here. Okay. I don't know why this thing closes on its own. But yeah, we have a ton of objectives, and if you skip an objective, you can't beat the mission. You have to backtrack all the way, so... I don't think that's the best feature, but the game is a classic. So our first mission right here is to destroy this one, the communications dish, as they call it. And we need to do other stuff. Honestly, I played the game so much I just kind of go through the motions, but this opens the door down there, which is where you need to go. And we also need to do this. There's a sniper shooting. Let me just do some counter. I have one bullet. I think I get more. There we are. So what did I want to do with the mines? We want to plant them here. And I somehow planted it on myself. I think that's a feature exclusive to the third person mod. It's not exclusive. I remember doing that normally, but I think you have to move in a certain way. Like if you're running forwards while throwing a mine, maybe it gets stuck to you. It definitely happens more frequently with this mod. Maybe it's an emulation error, I don't know. Usually play on original hardware. I haven't played it normally on the emulator. I got the sniper ammo, that's perfect. Any more file cabinets? I don't remember. I am guessing I got all of them. At least all of them in this area. But if I didn't, it doesn't matter because it's a secondary objective anyway. And I'm at half health because I blew myself up with a mine. Let's move on. So we need to restore power, which happens much later. Got some nice music as well. How do you crouch? Oh, here we are. Because that thing damages you. It's kind of like a demonstration for later, but it only happens in this one level, I think. But I guess it's fair enough. The levels can be a little gimmicky. Nothing wrong with that, keeps it fresh. Alright, I forgot about the camera. I'm guessing somebody's gonna come running now. We can kinda stun lock them. Unless they're two, then we can't. And here's another guy. Can't aim. Come on. This is garbage, but we can still beat the level. Yeah, but not a good start. We start the game losing to the fucking AI in Arcade League, and now I'm fucking up the challenge, and now I'm getting fucked up in story mode. I guess the game is difficult. It's just a bit embarrassing. Spotted. Yeah, it's more difficult to line up a headshot when they're doing that. I'm playing on a controller, by the way. I'm not as good as other players, you can see, with the controller. Yeah, this gun makes it a lot easier. And you do get plenty of ammo, so all's good.
Steam pressure at 33%.
So yeah, remember the Steam tutorial earlier? We just need to turn it off for this section and it never comes up again, I don't think.
0%.
Yeah, we have armor now, which means that whenever we get hit it's gonna drain the armor instead of the health. Which is good because we have no fucking health. I think I can stun lock this guy. Okay, another girl came running. Let's just do that. I don't think I got him. Yeah, the horrors of third person aiming, but it's fine. I'm not playing on hard mode, so it should be perfectly doable. We even have a spare armor here in case I need it. And we can look around corners. I mean, that's a luxury. You can actually insta-kill them by punching them in the back while they're unaware. But yeah, you don't really need to save ammo. You do in some... Remember when I played co-op, we would run out of ammo all the time. But I don't think it'll be a problem on this level. But yeah, in co-op I found a trick that was have player 2 have the best gun out, with 1 bullet, and then you kill player 2 and then you get a ton of ammo for the best gun. There's a sniper over here, just hit him before he hits me. Good. So I think we need to take these cameras out. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I'm not a natural at aiming with the controller. There's some people are really fucking good at it, I'm not. It's fine, I guess we get more third person action in that case. There's another camera somewhere. There it is. I don't know who's shooting me. Some random person got behind me. But yeah, still plenty of ammo. So, not a problem.
Time crystal located.
So we have a ton of random items here. I remember actually being pretty impressed by it. You can shoot the watermelons. I'm sure they threw this stuff in just to show off. But yeah, it's cool. You can punch out the watermelon as well. Yeah, it's not as impressive as I remember, but we also have this wall hack machine, and we just got a card. Let me just check that out. How do I... What button do I press? There we are. But yeah, the game is kind of glitching out as well because of the third-person camera. But I'll do my best to play a bit. I'll just play until I die. There's no way not to die in this game. But yeah, this is a fantastic party game actually. The multiplayer mode. I'm talking about Timesplitters in general, but this Anaconda mode can be played 2 players as well. And you unlock some other games. Well, you have Moonlander, that's a single player game, and then you have a Retro Racer, which is kinda crap, but yeah, it's in the game. It's pretty difficult to see what I was doing there, so let's just move on with the running and gunning. Still works, that's good. So, in case you get lit on fire, there is a shower here you can run towards. But I remember feeling back in the day, whenever you get lit on fire, it's just game over. But there is a... It's kinda hidden. But I think the third person mode makes you see this door right away. I think if you're playing in first person, you don't notice it. I'm not sure how that works, but I always notice this door when I'm playing third person. And, you know, when I first played the game normally, it seemed like the door didn't exist at all. There's a fire extinguisher as well, but it's a bit tricky to use. Guess I got spotted by a camera. Let's just try to get it out of here. Here we have some cabinets. I think I got all the cabinets out there. Yes, I remember there being 2 here and then 1 in a room later. And I somehow blew myself up again. There goes all my armor. Here's the other place. Okay, I got a free armor anyway. So let's keep going. I was gonna backtrack for the other armor. But that doesn't look like we need to. Perfect, mission complete. We get a checkpoint here. I'm not sure what that was. That's the skybox. It looked pretty nice actually. Okay, but we're not supposed to be looking at it. Yeah, I'm gonna be using the first person a lot, even though it's supposed to be third person playthrough. It's just I feel like I gotta try hard at this point. It's not going too well. Let's take out these turrets because they deal a shit ton of damage. We just need to hit the fucking camera. Did I do it? I think I did. And I can't see the other one. There we are. Camera is broken. The pistol is maxed out, but we don't want to use the pistol. This opens the door over there. I know I didn't check it, but I know what to do. Right, I wanted to show off the fire extinguisher. 1 second. Let me just find it in all the different stuff I have here. So how you want to use it if you get lit on fire, you want to point it straight down. And that should hopefully extinguish your fire. But I remember it being kinda difficult, so like it doesn't work as easily as you would think. There's more armor here as well. You can tell it's the first level because they give you... I didn't want to pick it up already. I thought I could pick up the grenades without picking the armor, but it doesn't matter. This is where we need to go. We have a gun camera here. I'm just gonna pop this guy. And there we go. Saves me the ammo. Okay, there's a button I need to press in here. There are a lot of small things you can miss if you're not paying attention. It's a little bit crazy. Remember this area, it used to look quite scary to me as a kid. What happened to my sprites? Something glitched out. Yeah, I don't have a weapon sprite or a crosshair anymore. So I have to rely on muscle memory to aim at these guys' heads. But luckily I do have that. You can't kill them without headshots actually, it just takes a lot more shots. Yeah, I wonder what happened to my... There we go, I got it back. I wasn't holding L2 when I switched off the camera, I guess. So what did I just do? I kinda forgot, but I know that's a mandatory thing for the level. Also, the levels, they change depending on the difficulty. I always thought that was really cool. If you're playing on easy... I got the data disc, didn't I? So I put it in here. But if you play on easy, the level is way shorter. If you play on hard, the level is longer, on top of being more difficult. So that's really cool. But yeah, hard is a bit too difficult for me. A bit too crazy. The enemies can actually headshot you and take off half your health, just like that, in one shot. So yeah, the pressure is very high when you're playing on hard. But yeah, we're playing on normal, so this is all good. Not feeling that much pressure. I do wanna avoid dying though. This gun is so good. It's easy to just spam the auto fire. Like be lazy and just spam the gun. You can see it kills with headshots just fine. It's just an awesome gun. Let's use some timed mines here without blowing ourselves up. I forgot how many we need to blow this thing up, but just put 5 on there. And that did the job. And we got the time crystal.
Attention! Biological containment has failed in the research facility.
Alright.
Special forces have been deployed. All unidentified personnel will be eliminated.
So these guys, there's like 2 factions that fight each other. But they both fight you as well. But we can let them fight it out a little bit. Just need to watch out for the grenade. But yeah, the scariest part for me as a kid was this part right here. There's a flaming guy coming down the stairs, and you know, there's a bit of pressure to get the headshot before he comes to you, but as long as you're not panicking, it's no problem. You can also extinguish him if you don't mind fiddling with all your weapons to find the fire extinguisher first. Yeah, I think that's the only guy that's on fire. Maybe there's one more. But it just felt like if he hit you, then it was game over. Melee attacks are so noisy in this game. Yeah, this is like the best sniper. It's not even a sniper, it's just so good for lining up. It's better than the pistol at least. Never liked the snipers in this game. It's just difficult to aim, you know? But it works if you don't have anyone shooting at you and you're just shooting out cameras for a range. That's perfect. This guy's juking. we have plenty of health. It can disappear very quickly, but yeah, we should be fine for now. We don't have plenty of health, and we have plenty of armor. So yeah, we had a new mission, kill all the mutants. Those guys now. And I don't know what happened there, but I ran out of ammo at least. We still have half armor, just need to be a bit careful. Especially since I wasted all my ammo. Easy. And now we have a bit more ammo, and there's a camera over there. Just get it out. These cameras magically spawn in enemies that didn't exist on the map before. Okay, plenty of shotgun stuff. We got the snipers already on the dam. It's a beautiful game, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, this is a PS2 game. I think it looks better than some of the games that release nowadays. So the power is on, but I want to go through the staircase and grab that armor. Let's just send the elevator up when we're at it. Maybe I should use the pistol here. Don't want to use the flamethrower. It's gonna end with me being on fire. Okay, somehow this guy is here. Don't know how that works. Let's just max out our armor. And we are going to the top. Just give me a second. Yeah, they move kinda weird. So you feel kinda stupid if you can't land a headshot, but yeah, they do move very weird, popping all over the place. Okay, this is the elevator we want to get to the top of the dam. Let's get a good gun out. Yeah, sorry about the noises. I guess my headphones are on the last life. Board isn't working as well. So here we have a turret section. You can get off the turret if you want. I think no reason to let go of this firepower here. There's the boss. Watch out for these guys as well. It's a little bit easier in third person. You can actually get a pretty good overview of what's going on. But yeah, you gotta check periodically to see guys are running at you. Complete. And did I forget? I forgot the fucking dish. So even though I talked about it, I still forgot. Maybe I can go over here and take the elevator? Or maybe I can shoot it out from here. I mean, that's the dish right there. But yeah, this happens sometimes. You forget one of the objectives. Then you gotta go back and do it later. I don't think I'm hitting it at all. Let's try blowing it up. Not like I have anything else to spend the ammo on. I am hitting it. Oh, am I? Let's try the sniper. Okay. I don't think you can hit it with these. They're placed in different way. I got some more sniper ammo. I know if you go down there, there's a new guy that spawns in, so I want to try to avoid going down there. If I can. doesn't look like I'll be able to. I need to put a time mine on the... But yeah, there should be an elevator here. I've actually never used this elevator. So, it's gonna be a first for me. I don't know what to expect. I guess I'm hoping it just works. So I can go back and do the objective without it being a huge pain in the ass. I'll just stay in the elevator. Here we go. I never knew you could backtrack that easily. I thought you had to run all the way back through the route I've been to. Let's get my mines out. Where are they? And that's what we have to do. And it's gonna blow. Easy. But yeah, I should have done that earlier, but it doesn't matter. We have this elevator to save the day. But yeah, this is the first time I actually remember this elevator. I thought it was permanently out of commission. I figured since it doesn't work at the beginning, why would it work later? But restoring power, that fixes both of the elevators. And here we are on the dam. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Let's get in the portal. Yeah, for the YouTube playthrough, I might go back and record the cutscenes without the third-person mod and just splice it in. I feel like they're all gonna glitch out, but let's see what happens here. 32 Chicago downtown. Okay, you got that? Let's go. There's gonna be a cutscene. Let's see what happens. But I think...
Chicago. And I've had a belly full of it. Everyone's on the take. The DA, City Hall.
Yeah, that's
even
not
the cops on the beat.
That's not what's supposed to. It's supposed to follow the guy as he talks. Yeah. Missing out on the cutscenes. But I would recommend checking them out if you can find them on YouTube. They're very, very nicely animated. Never liked this sniper. Feels like I just alert everybody every time I shoot. But maybe I don't. I just kinda assumed that I would alert everybody since it's not a silenced rifle. But I guess I don't. I used too much logic when I played this game as a kid, I guess. So here we have a main objective, drain the whiskey barrels. So we just gotta remember to do that. Civilian casualties, doesn't matter. I guess if you're playing on hard, there's gonna be a main objective. So you can't skip it, but we have the luxury of not caring. So this is how you drain the barrels. You can't break them completely, but I recommend just shoot one shot low on the barrel and everything will drain out. And they should update us on the barrel. There we are. Alternatively, you can break the barrel completely. Like that, and everything should come flooding out. But you only need the one bullet in a good position. It feels good to do that too. Just shoot the perfect bullet and walk away. Yeah, 2 of them are here in the start, and the rest of them are scattered through the level. So you gotta keep an eye out. I fucked up. Don't press that. I got him. Ah, he fucking alerted everyone anyway. Somehow. Telepathically. here we are. We gotta watch out when we're triggering the cutscenes, the mini cutscenes. We gotta hold L2 down, otherwise the game glitches out with the mod. Okay, and here we are, back again with fully functional gameplay. Okay, it's fine. So here's one of the objectives. Prevent him. You get the objective as soon as he appears. It's kind of bullshit. It's a bit of a jump scare. You just gotta shoot him until crashes his car. And that's that. So that's why they give you the Tommy gun right here, because you need it for this. You could try the pistol, I guess, but I think you just wanna get the objective over with, move on to the rest of the level. That is our friend over there. And I took the armor too early, but it doesn't matter. Just gotta play a bit better then. That's a civilian. So we're in here, nothing's going on. Oh, here we are. Is that an enemy? I guess everybody in the back room here is gonna be an enemy. I'm just trying to stun lock them with the pistol. It's not really going that well, but yeah, it's easier than in my test run, because in my test run I turned off the auto aim. You can play a bit of pool. They put some love into this game, you can tell. Amazing game. All on the PS2. Yeah, I can't hit. Think we can punch them? Just checking. Oh, we can. Think we can knock them off the table? No, I can't hit anything. Yeah, I suck at playing pool. Let's try it. Let's get the sniper out. Did we knock it? I think we broke the ball. But I was thinking maybe you can knock him off the table. That's not my fault. Come on. When you aim too far to the side, it starts moving the camera. You can make the balls hit each other. I think the white one fell off the table. So there we go. Pretty cool, right? We need to find this last whiskey barrel somewhere. Yeah, let's meet up with our guy for now. Now people are gonna spawn in from both sides to try and kill him. And you need to escort him. 2 shots kills these guys. So it's not terrible. Not like you're gonna be using the sniper for anything else as a civilian. I think somebody is sniping from a perch. Let's just keep our eye out. Up there. I think I got him. Guessing the next one is gonna come from the back. It's not really guessing when I played the game a million times, but yeah. There we are. And
you need a pass to get into the Sunrise Club. Tony keeps a spare in his safe.
Yeah, that's why we get the TNT, to deal with the safe. So, where are we going? Into this well-lit building, I guess. Very stealthy. Yeah, I'm sure that alerted everybody. If you don't kill them instantly. Just start doing that little looking around animation, then, you know, everybody is gonna come running. Oh, they're doing pretty good on health. A bit of a crummy room, isn't it? There's no door or anything. It's just... it's like an annex with a bed. The music is really nice too. This game did pretty much everything right. It's a great game. Don't know what this guy's doing. That's supposed to be a boss, but easy to deal with. Here's the safe, that's why we have the TNT. Let's try not attaching it to ourselves. I think if you use the TNT anywhere else, you can't beat the level.
Hey, it's Marco. Find a window and check outside. There's some guys out to get you.
So now we have some snipers all over the place. But we do have sniper ammo, so we can maybe do some counter sniping. We can figure out where people are at. All over the place, I'm sure. Maybe just two. Somebody's shooting still. Let's see, from the ground here. Got him. And that should be all of them. We have full health anyway, it's not like we're scared of a little sniper. We're missing a whiskey bottle. I didn't see any, so let's try to keep going. It's a main objective, so we can't skip it. There it is. That's why I missed it, because you come from this direction, you don't see it. But yeah, I got it. That's good. Okay. So, eliminate Tony, find the crystal.
Of course we'll send you a taxi, sir.
So, that's gonna open the gate when the taxi comes. Not that you've seen the gate at all, so you don't know what I'm talking about. But over here, that gate, right there. And I'm getting fucked up, but there's the checkpoint. Not the most aware guards ever. I think you can't get run over by the taxi, but let's not even attempt it.
Our taxis are all busy at the moment.
Yeah, they have one taxi. That's all they have. Yeah, if you miss the timing, you can call in another taxi and try again.
Time crystal located.
Looking for some armor. Maybe I don't need it. I think there's some here soon. Yeah, here you can drop down and get armor. Fantastic. And you can actually dual wield the Tommy guns. It should be unlocked in a second. There we are. So that's pretty badass, right? Super strong, super noisy. Just checking what's in here. We have plenty of health. I didn't know there were two of these guys actually. I guess I never paid attention. There was one in the other building as well. This guy's getting fucked up. Look at his health. Got the crystal. And that's that level. On to the next. Yeah, when we unlock characters for the arcade mode, it actually displayed the screen properly for a second. So here we are. Notre Dame. Guessing it's gonna be another glitched cutscene. But yeah, I recommend if you're watching along, you can just check out the cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah, this is no good. But yeah. So, here we are. We play as a new character every level. I thought that was cool back in the day. But yeah, then in Future Perfect they changed it so you play as Cortez in every level. I thought that was a bit of a letdown. You don't need to use the gun actually, you can just punch their heads off. Not that I'm any good at it. It went okay, took a few hits. But yeah, this level we're gonna be using a lot of manual aiming just to get their heads. There was some armor here, right? Or am I crazy? Looks like I'm crazy. But yeah, just gonna play the level. Yeah, you gotta hit headshots on these guys. Okay, that was the lucky shot, but yeah. If you hit body shots, then they take forever to kill. Did I miss something? Oh, it's on the other side. But it was on this side. I don't know why I remembered that incorrectly. There we have it. They jump scare you with these guys right around the corner. I knew he was there, but he somehow got me anyway. I was close to hitting him there. Come on. Wow. What am I doing? Maybe I'm better off not aiming. So there's a cool feature in this next room. We're gonna encounter a flaming enemy again. You can actually put out the flame by shooting these wine bells. I'm standing under it. That should put out the flame if you end up on fire. But yeah, the game doesn't tell you about that. It's like a secret. You have to figure it out yourself. I'm guessing most people just restarted the level if they ended up on fire. Because your health is just gonna keep draining. I don't know what killed that guy, but okay. If you walk over the dead bodies, you're gonna get lit on fire as well. I just wanna avoid it if possible. We're still healthy. Here we come into the next stage of the level where we need to protect these guys hanging, girls I guess, hanging on the wall. Should do like that, just press the X button and have them run off. But there are some tricks to it. There's somebody in the cage here, I just want to wait a little bit. I don't think there's anything in here, but it's just an option to open it, I guess. Yeah, I want to try. Oh, he's gonna hit the girl. And I just failed the mission and she glitched out because I shot her in the fucking head. Now I have to restart the mission, that's fine. Yeah, I wanted to show you this. So, it looks a little bit suspicious, right? But yeah, this is not a one of the maidens you're supposed to rescue. It's some sort of shapeshifter. But yeah, we need to restart the mission because I shot the fucking girl in the head. So we need to be quick and get the zombies away from them. But yeah, I'm not gonna count that as the death, but I did fuck up the mission. So maybe I should count it. Just an embarrassing failure. Let's just call it that. Hit the ammo. Let's not make the same mistake again. I think all the music in this game was by the same composer. He has some range to it. A lot of variation in the music. Okay, here we are. Let's just get over here again. Run back. I think the enemies are dying from the fire as well. I think that's what happened. Let's just wait a little bit. Maybe I can light myself on fire and it took too long. But I could demonstrate the wine thing. I did demonstrate it earlier, but to show it in action, I guess. You're gonna have to try it at home. I don't think any other levels try to light me on fire. Okay, let's hurry. Let's just rescue this girl before she gets... Okay, let's run right over to this. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're good now. So let's rescue them, I guess. How many are there? 3? 4? 4 of them? Oh, I know. The 3 in this area and then 1 later. So yeah, as soon as you open this, they're gonna spawn some more zombies in. That's why I wanted to hold off on it. Yeah, I think if you end up shooting just 1 shotgun shot to these girls here, they die and you have to restart. Well, we're good now. There was some armor somewhere. Can I get it? Where was it? I don't know. Am I stupid? Where am I? Where's the armor? I'm lost. There it is. Okay, so good thing I did it after rescuing the girls. As soon as one of the zombies get close to a girl, it's a bit of a mess. There we go.
Time crystal located.
So checkpoint reached, that's the other girl. You can shoot the rope, but she's gonna die from the fall. So no point. Okay, see if I can remember where to go. I think here? Not like this. I don't think anything else is open, so... They have some beautiful skyboxes. I guess this one looks a bit distorted, but still nice. We don't really get a good look. Surprise. Yeah, the camera can't keep up here. So I think we just press one of these, and they both do the same thing. They lower the girl to the floor. Now you gotta run down there to protect them. I don't know what this cutscene is supposed to be, but yeah. I need to press L2 not to glitch the game out. And let's get back there. It's gonna spawn a bunch of shit in. And it's game over if you don't deal with it. This guy does an okay job. He's a little bit inconsistent. Sometimes he gets instant headshots, sometimes he fucks it up. Most of the time you can just stand behind him, let him do everything. He's doing a great job today, I have to say. Nice shooting. But yeah, we just have to wait for the sequence to be over. I don't think we can do anything until that. One of these side doors is gonna open. Oh, I gotta remember to get the crystal. It's still sitting here. So what's next? Make my way to the roof. Eliminate the girl. No. What am I talking about? Jack de la Motte. That's not a girl. I think this is the way. What's that? Oh, it's armor. I haven't taken any damage. Jump scare. So yeah, this is where the opening cutscene happened. Not that you could see it, but yeah. It's nice to see the area where you saw in the cutscene. It's just a cool touch. We have a little boss fight here. And we got him. And we can break all these paints. It's actually a challenge level where you spawn in the church here and then you just break all the glass paints. That's the objective. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's move on. Don't think I'm missing anything. Here's the roof. I guess by aiming you're just gonna overlap your player model with the enemy. Did they fuck up my armor? You're getting... But yeah, we're almost at the end, so it shouldn't matter. I think the dual pistol is better than the shotgun. Could be wrong. Yeah, you can stun lock the guy a lot better with the dual pistols. Got him? Disappeared. That's another level done. It went alright. It's on to the next level. Not even... This is... let's see how many levels there are. We've done 3 levels. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, we just keep trucking, I guess. Isn't that long of a game, it just feels long. It's just a lot of different scenarios. Planet X, wherever that is. This is another cool cutscene, but I'm guessing we won't be able to see the camera work properly.
Wing Commander, you have veered off target. What's your status?
There's no point in watching without the camera work. We have another completely new setting here. What's up with these UFOs? I guess I just gotta get out of here. Another completely different style of music. And different guns. This game keeps it fresh. This gun is a little bit annoying because it bounces all over the place, but it's strong. You just end up hurting yourself with it, killing yourself, I guess, as well. So you want to use something else as soon as possible. You can also bounce it off the walls if you have pro skills, but it's not really the optimal level design to do that. With all these curved walls. It does pack a punch. The weapon part. I think that's the homing missile launcher. You can, if you collect all the weapon parts, you just get the homing missile launcher. Just a cool weapon. There's another weapon you can kill yourself with as well. I think this scene is quite infamous on hard difficulty, at least. It's very difficult. Hopefully it won't be that difficult on this difficulty. I could just use the turret. That was smart, that's what I would be doing. Let's run over to this one, it looks pretty good. It seems to be in cover. Yeah, being in third person makes it a bit easier. You have more of an overview of the area. But yeah, the only saving grace of this on hard difficulty is that it's pretty much at the beginning of the level. Yeah, this is so crazy on hard. I never actually beat the game on hard. Kinda got fatigued on the last level and never tried it. I did beat the Robot Factory. But then I realized that I wasn't really having that much fun on hard. It's a bit too high stakes. And yeah, welcome to the stream, Curious Stuff. Nice to have you. Just trying out... Who's shooting me? We are trying out a little bit of a mod here. For the PS2 version. I did assemble a Pnatch file for PCS X2. So it's automatic injection code. Haven't beaten the Robot Factory. I just kinda like the settings, that's the main motivation for me. Just ended up memorizing the whole level and just playing it a ton of times. I don't remember this level too well, but I'm sure we'll make it through it. But yeah, I never got too far in co-op on hard mode. That's really crazy. You need 2 really good players with the map memorized. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely want to use the first person mode for aiming most of the time, but it's actually a camera that's in the game. It's just unused. I guess they had it planned as a feature, but they couldn't get it to work properly. Maybe it was glitchy or something. I mean, it is pretty glitchy playing it like this. I have to hold Alt L2 whenever I load into a level. Otherwise it's gonna get me stuck on the wrong camera. It's nice to see, I mean, the game I love in a different perspective. Seems to work just fine. We might run into problems later, I guess. I haven't tested it all the way. But yeah, it has been a bit of a revival lately. A bunch of mods for the game. I saw a 4-player campaign mod, a 4-player arcade league, everything 4-player. Kinda crazy. But everything's kinda scattered into random Discord servers. It's difficult to find stuff. I can point you in the right direction if you're interested in some of these mods. We just link you to them straight up. Where do you go here? I think this is one of those things that's obvious in first person, like, why can't I go this way, but I can go this way? Never made sense to me. Am I missing an objective? No, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Just need to get the crystal, and I think... No, the level keeps going, doesn't it? I'm thinking of the easy mode. Here we are. Need to keep going, find that base. Oh, I can teleport to it, right? I don't think I need to go back out. Yeah, this is one of the levels I play least frequently, so apologize in advance if I don't remember what to do. Okay, somebody spawned in. I guess I did something right. I don't really see what else I would be doing other than teleporting out. Doesn't look like there's any other way to go. I could be completely wrong. I'll try going back. It's all part of the experience. Yeah, I've been here already. Guess it'll be pretty obvious if it's the wrong way. Just hit a dead end. This can't be right? I'm all the way back. But yeah, this is a bit of a stinker level for me. Never liked it that much. Maybe this? No, that's the same way I was earlier, isn't it? Yeah, the camera glitches out in spots. It's not the smoothest experience ever. Let's try getting back in the UFO. There must be a teleport or something. Must be something apart from this camera. This is clearly a different area. Just don't remember how to get there. No, here we are. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I didn't remember that. On the right track. It's definitely easier with first person aiming. got the armor. Perfect. Maybe I should use a different weapon. Oh, there's a guy right there. Just checking I'm not getting shot by somebody. I think it was my own bullets hitting me in the ass. Let's keep going. Homing rockets. Do I have the launcher? I don't think I do. I do have it. I'm getting sniped from up here. Can I just ignore these guys? Or... It's an ambush. I think I go up here. Thought that was gonna be something there. Maybe a sniper spot. On hard difficulty, probably. And what is this? Is it gonna crush me, or is it the way to go? Let's get in. I think this is the secret base. Or maybe not. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong track here. Let's try to get back. Where's the door? Here we are. Keep going here. Am I backtracking? I don't know. I think I am. I am, definitely. Let's try to get back on track. And this whole thing was a detour for some armor. And I don't think I want to drop down there. Do I? It looks... yeah, I'm sorry. But I just kind of have a blank spot for this level. Don't remember it. Let's try going down. At least I'll... okay, this is where I drop down. So now I know I'm on the right track for now. Let's try this again. So, okay, there's only one way here. And I'm guessing I go this way. Just keep going. Is that where I have to go? It looks like death. This is not it, clearly. It just takes me back. Yeah, it looked like it failed drop. It looks scary. I survived it. Don't tell me I'm back where I started. What am I doing? Okay, let's try the other drop. I shouldn't get this lost on any of the other levels. Find the UFO base. Get the time crystal. Get the ammo, hell yeah. Everything maxed out all of a sudden. So where is it that I keep dropping down? Let's try this one at the very end. Okay, where am I now? I'm back here. And I don't know, I'm lost. I mean, I know where I am, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so let's try that lift again. Maybe the cliff section again. Don't remember it being this difficult. Yeah, need to drop through the spacecraft. Let's find the hole. Here it is. No, that's not it. Can't open that door. Okay, let's try this again. Back here. Full, not full health, but full armor at least. Full armor. So let's see. Yeah, I think it's this way. We've done everything the other way at least. But it just led to an armor last time, didn't it? It does lead to this area here. Maybe there's something I'm missing in here? Yeah, I don't want to go back out. It's just trial and error, try everything. It's the only way to go. What happens if I go this way? Nothing. That's why I drop down if I go the other way from the armor section. Must be missing something obvious here. This just leads back to... I don't know, where does this lead? It goes all the way back to the beginning of the level, I'm sorry about that. I think I'll just load the checkpoint, that's gonna be quicker at this point, isn't it? I broke it, my bad, 1 second. Hold L2, there we are. At least we have some enemies back. Let's see if it's more obvious now. Let these two fight it out. That's the wrong way. Everything's the wrong way. How did I get in the base? Not that. You'd think it would be one of these drops. I might be missing like something in the wall. I need to pay more attention. Okay, where am I now? Back here? Completely lost. Yeah, I think I'm missing something obvious. Has to be. This is about the point where you get out the game facts guide, isn't it? This thing opens up here. Here. Right? How didn't I see this before? This is it. we should be good for the rest of the level. And even if I die, I know where to go. Fantastic. This part is kinda lame. There's no way to fail it, I don't think. You just shoot until all the UFOs are gone. I think this is the worst part of the entire game. You miss one, it's just gonna come back later until you shoot it down. There's no fail condition. I don't really see why I'm missing them in the first place. There's no reason not to fire. Let's just get this over with to the next mission. Yeah, I always miss them when they come from the side. I'm actually shooting myself with the turret. That's interesting. There's definitely some glitches in third person. What now? Somebody spawned in. Yeah. It's pretty good design. There's no way you missed this, actually. Making up for that stuff earlier. This funky wall here. Up here. Yeah, this is the part I remember. The other spacecraft. Got the time pistol. Okay, how do I get down here? Finally. Yeah, a breath of relief. It's always nice to hear that music at the end of a level. New Tokyo. Has a bit of a stealth section in the beginning, but I kinda skipped the entire story there, sorry about that. So I heard this cutscene is actually supposed to be pretty cool with the glitch camera. Let's see. Just watch a little bit. Oh, that looks goofy. It looks so good when you're watching it normally, but it's all tricks. It's like a behind the scenes. Crazy. It looked like shit there, but it looks amazing regularly. It's pretty interesting seeing it like that. Yeah, we need to follow this girl without her spotting us. I might fuck it up a few times, but I don't remember it being too difficult. So just stay at this distance. I know exactly where she's going, but I'm just not allowed to go ahead of her. Need to watch out for the... yeah, I already got a game over. The police cars. We can be even more stealthy with the third person. Yeah, the police cars are kinda bullshit. Because you can't see them on this device, so you can't see them if you open your eyes as well. There it is. Yeah, she's coming down here. Let's just wait for her. Get these weapons as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be raising the alarm, but let's take it. Okay, let's just wait here. Oops. Yeah, not much third person over this at the moment, but gotta see when she's coming. We can enjoy my guy's cool hairstyle. This guy's name is Ghost as well. What a poser. So did she already come by here, or? No way, right? Probably fucking everything up. Should I try to keep going? Maybe I can catch up to her? If I'm even going the right way? I think I went the complete wrong way. Let's try to catch up. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it's easiest just to follow her. Yeah, I fucked it up again. What a surprise. And now I fucked up by not holding L2. Let's try this again. Actually follow her this time. Thought I was slick, thought I had her pattern memorized. Clearly I didn't. What do I do about this police car? Can I sit here? Does that make any sense? Alright, let's follow her. She didn't run off already, did she? She's a lot faster than I remember. I remember one of the police cars down here at the street level is bullshit. Remember exactly where the police car comes. I think it's very soon. There it is. Right? Okay, let's just stand here. So, yeah, my temporal uplink or whatever you call it is kind of glitching out a little. Let's catch up to her. Crap! Why do I suck at this game, man? But yeah, what? There's a checkpoint right at the end of the stealth section, so you don't have to redo it. Once you have it down. Pretty sure you can go this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's just be a bit more patient. Like, what was I doing anyway? Maybe get some third person action out of it. instead of having my face glued to the screen. Kids these days. Yeah, this is where I end up, isn't it? Or maybe I did something wrong by breaking the glass. I'm pretty sure I want those weapons. It's too late now. Gotta follow her. No. Is this it? Yeah, there comes the police car. I can actually see the lights through the wall. That's not a PS2 feature. It's an emulation glitch. So let's not get spotted by this camera. Ah, okay, we got it. Where did the girl go? She went here, right? I lost her completely. Not gonna lie. Oh, there she is. I just locked out. Muscle memory, I guess. Feels like the range on this thing is smaller than it usually is. Maybe because I'm playing in widescreen, causing some issues. Don't tell me I fucked it up. Open the door, guys. Wow, okay. Fucked it up at the last hurdle. How did I get spotted? Stealth is a bit crummy, isn't it? Don't know why I went down here, now I don't know what to do. Can I intercept her? Is she gonna spot me? Here. Alert for what? You gotta play by the rules, I guess. Can't just skip to the next part. It's not like it's a stressful part or anything. You just gotta sit back and wait. Get some tea. Just relax instead of getting frustrated about it. The level really picks up once you're done with this. It's kinda weird how they added all this stuff. I guess it was a very ambitious game. Timesplitters 1 was just a straight run and gun, nothing else to it. Is there some sort of timer I have to, like when she meets up with the other girl? Am I on a timer to do something? Don't remember. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah, I'll try being a bit more patient than before. Go behind this. Go here. I'm not sure what erased the alarm last time. I guess the developers just got mad that I skipped a few steps. Okay. Let's switch to third person. Maybe I'm more well hidden this way. Kinda feels like they wanted you to crawl through that vent since it's there. I don't think you can. Okay, what happens here? Failed? What do you mean failed? I fucking did it. I guess you gotta run in while she's there. Okay. So when she turns the corner, I guess I just run straight at her. Let's try to get some guns this time, so I can start shooting right away and not just punch the guys. 1 second. Here we are. It's downstairs. I'll just go back up and take the same route. I don't remember what exactly I do from the lower area, but I do remember what to do here. Go behind, right? Yeah, just wait for her. I'm fine. Just getting scared by a camera. Wait for the police. Let's go. Behind this camera. And here. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm not allowed to shoot her until I'm past that laser. It just feels weird being that close. Alright, let's go. Let me in. There we go. Oh my god. How do you do that without... I guess I've been playing too much Metal Gear Solid or something. I feel like the fucking 300% stealth or whatever that was make me all scared to be close to somebody. I forgot about that part. How do you get in there without... It's a pretty strict timer, isn't it? You have to get in before they turn off the laser. Turn on the laser, I mean. But yeah, no bullshit. I mean, this is the authentic Timesplitters 2 experience. I haven't played the game for however many years. 20 years is not enough to defeat this level. Don't tell me that raises the alarm. Okay, let's go. She's here. Move. Wait for the cops. Is this the right spot? I don't see any cops. Maybe I'm maybe they're already passed. Just hurry up. How am I so out of sequence? We just spent a little bit of time looking at the signs, and all of a sudden... there she is. So don't shoot her, don't alert her, but somehow slip through before they turn on the laser again. Kinda need a walking animation, don't they? Okay, there we go. Okay. That was something. She's not the most aware guard ever, but it's fine. Okay, checkpoint reached. Time to shoot some shit up. I'm not talking about doing drugs, I'm talking about murdering people, which might be even more illegal. Yeah, I thought she was dead, that's why I reloaded. Got the camera. What do I need with the camera again? Astrolander. Do I want to play a bit? I kind of want to see how glitched out it is. That's some epic music. I'll do my best. Okay, I can see what the playing space is. Yeah, I think I got it. Ah! Try again. Yeah, I got it. Hopefully. And then the last cartridge is in the robot factory on hard. I guess that might be one of the reasons I kept going to play that one. Wow, I suck at this. Come on. No crash. I don't know how many lives I have. I think I have 2 lives. Yeah. It's one of those games. It's intense. Much like the regular Timesplitters. They keep the pressure on. Okay, I can't see. I think I can see. Yeah, I can kinda see it. It's definitely a bit disorienting. Come on. This is a pretty fragile vessel, this. Yeah, that's what I get for playing on hard. Come on. Wow, that was a crash. Come on. Fuck that then. We are in. Let's shoot some shit up. Evidence of Timesplitter research. I think I know what that is then. It's not some lame files or whatever, it's good shit. Evidence of plants. I do need files then, I guess. What gun is this? Oh, it's kinda sick. That's the P90. Dual wielding this gun, that was the strongest gun in the game. Okay, what am I doing? I need to break the window? I can't jump though. How does this work again? Can't be that many options in here, so... I probably need to shoot something. It is a first-person shooter after all. Or maybe this is it. This is all I need. Does that magically trigger something? What else do I need to do? Upload the evidence to the police server. Okay, I see. This one? Maybe I should have shut out the turrets before. Okay. And not that many guards in here, there were only like 4 people. It gets worse when you get out though. Wow, okay. Deactivate the machine, how do I do that again? How is he still alive? Right. Deactivate. Do I just shoot it? That's not it, right? Okay, there we go. That was it. What about the time crystal? The big boss girl has it? We can run after her. Come on. It's nice to have this shoulder camera. It's not by design, but it looks superb. Can actually see what I'm doing. If you look at this and you think the entire mod is like that, that's like the dream. This is not bad either. It just kind of blocks up your vision. But yeah, the time crystal is not in the base. The hint is that they keep spawning enemies in outside the base. Getting fucked up. I don't remember where this girl is. I just follow the enemies, I guess. Upstairs? Is that her? I think so. It's nice to have some backup from the police. I think I'm gonna die. Anyway. Oh, I got it. Where's the portal? I'm gonna die. Don't remember where it is. Ah, game over. Yeah, that mission gets crazy once you're out of the base. You'd think it was just a stealth section and nothing else, but some real challenge to the last part. Come on, open it. I do have the code. Thank you. But yeah, I wasted my ammo too on that Timesplitter machine. Do better this time. Come on! Might as well just aim in first person from the beginning. Yeah, this game is no joke. Gotta take it seriously. You don't have to, but if you wanna play without dying.
Unauthorized data transfer in progress. Activating security measures. Transfusion procedure
Shooting.
has begun.
Couldn't see anything there. I think it was just a turret. Got it. There we go. What? Come on. I was looking for the P90. Don't have. I think it's in one of these lockers. Let's try opening all of them. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. I don't remember where the portal is. It's not that straightforward. I think it's heavily guarded by the police. Doesn't really make any sense. I'm taking so much damage to... Again. I guess the enemy placement tries to send you in the right direction. So here? Did I get the crystal? Oh, here it is. Maybe I go up? Right? No? I'll keep looking. I have plenty of health this time, so shouldn't be a problem. Maybe this way? There's a nice arrow pointing this way. I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think this area is used at all. No, this is just a dead end.
Yeah, this should help.
Okay, I never knew about that actually. Thank you very much. Still learning. Where is that time portal? Level isn't even that big. It's just a bit disorienting. What happened there? Looked like the floor was falling apart under me. Let's keep walking on the main road. I think it's gonna be very obvious at some point. Maybe at the end of the road. Around the corner. There it is. It's not as obvious as some of the other levels. We got it. Alright. So what was that, 1 hour for the one level? I hope not. Wild West should be a bit easier. Let's actually read the backstory for the level before, because I skipped it. Oh, we actually did get the whole backstory. No scrolling involved. So now we are living a western. And my avatar glitched out. Not much I can really do about that. So I'll remove the VTube attack, I guess. Have to restart the stream to get it back on. Let's just keep it going. Digging for something more. The backstories are cool. Kinda get you hyped up. Digging for some time crystals. I'm sorry about the beeping, but that's my headphones. I can't use them without the cord, because they lose power in like 2 minutes. And now it seems like I can't use them with the cord either. So this level really stood out to me on hard difficulty, because the enemy starts shooting you right away, right? So my story on hard difficulty, the enemy turned the corner instantly, shot me in the head, and there goes, you know, now I'm starting the level on half health. And, you know, what can you do other than restart the level? That's just ridiculous. But yet the enemies can always, they always have that headshot in their back if you're playing on hard. What the objectives? We don't even need to destroy the wanted posters. That was what I was worried about. Rescue Ramona from jail. Eliminate the colonel. So let's see about the jail thing. Try to get the posters as well, but I'm probably gonna miss some. If it's optional, it doesn't matter. So she's in here, if I remember right.
You just gotta bust me out of here.
Alright. Gunpowder. Let's get a revolver out. Let's go up back. It's a sniper. Up there. Get sniped. So I'm still missing an item, aren't I? I think. No, the gunpowder, it comes with, it's not loose gunpowder, it comes with a container, obviously. So you move that up there, then you... I'm not too sure what you do. Let's see, do I just shoot the gunpowder? Is that good enough? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that doesn't work. That's probably something I saw in the movie. Let's try to blow up the crate. So to connect it with the other gunpowder. There we go. Come on. Okay, I have more crates over there. It didn't connect. Okay, it does connect there, so just put a little bit extra just in case. Are you kidding me? Running out of explosives here. Oh, there we go, that works.
Go get the colonel. He's at the mine.
Fantastic. Wish you would help out, but I need, I need somebody playing the player too. For that. She's just gonna run to safety. Sniping? I'm not even gonna worry about the wanted posters. If I see one, I'll take it down. I'm not gonna look all over. That's a mandatory objective? Alright. Getting fucked up.
My hero.
Okay, you gonna give me anything? Oh, just objective complete, I guess that's good enough. Need some ammo. There we are. Alright, everything's good. Sketchy gameplay at the moment, but I'll try to step it up. It's been sketchy the last couple of levels. Okay, that should be a bit of a power spike. Let's see. I think this was the last one I beat in co-op. If the next one is the Atom Smasher. So I never did that one in co-op. I tried and gave up. But yeah, at some point I had all the enemies memorized here. Pulling out all the stops to beat this level. I definitely missed some wanted posters back in the city. Checkpoint? Didn't look like it. So, what do you do here again, other than shoot everybody? You can start by shooting everybody. I'm not sure if it matters if you hit the guy while he's running. He's still gonna be at full health. Got him. There comes the entire army. There's still more coming. Dual wielding revolvers is pretty badass. You don't see it too often. Maybe I'm just not watching the right kind of media. Is that ammo? Need some ammo. Just wanna avoid dying. I was hoping there'd be something here. It doesn't look too good. I think that's the last enemy for now, so let me just take a look. That's armor. Right, so let's see if I can remember What else? Pulled some lever. So I think I shoot out a block here. That doesn't look too good. I don't see anything blocking the thing. Okay, there we go. Knock it into the thing. You don't even need to shoot it. That was what I was gonna do. Here we have secret mine. Let's get out of here. And we can see the portal right away if you dare to do a bit of platforming. Do that. Nice. Was that the first go? I think it was. Just didn't do the wanted posters. Right, Atom Smasher. Yeah, this is it. It shouldn't be too bad on normal. Absolutely brutal on hard. And I skipped the text again. Out of habit. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna be skipping the cutscenes anyway, since all of them glitch out.
Wake up, Mr. Tipper.
So I watch this one.
Once again.
I don't think much of the hospitality.
You never take your death seriously enough.
I thought this had your stench all over it, Kalos.
I'm pleased you still have your sense of smell, Mr. Tipper.
Let's cut to the chase.
Should have a decent
Just
view.
give me the crystals. And maybe I'll go easy on you.
You are in no position to bargain. They will be staying with me.
Has anyone ever told you you have a screw loose?
Yes, but in 2 minutes I will still be in one piece, unlike yourself. Goodbye.
Hey, look, we can work this out.
Let's see if we get a better shot.
Hey, can we talk about this?
Should be spinning all around, right? It's kind of transparent, the chair.
Whoa! Not good. Whoa! Hope you still got the guarantee, Kalos.
It kind of highlights how important the camera work is in any sort of movie. What does this do again? First part is the stealth section, of course. You could just knock somebody out as well. This is what we're gonna be doing.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Since we're on a timer anyway. Yeah, the third person kind of falls apart when you're doing melee. Take care of the bomb for me.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
Thank you. I think this is considered the hardest level in the game. Then Robot Factory is the second hardest, is the longest. I love the Robot Factory. I'd say this one's way harder. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem on normal. But we'll see, maybe I'll die anyway.
Bomb detonation in T-minus 3 minutes.
Just taking it easy. Yeah, this texture is really freaking out. I don't think it was like that. Oh, it's supposed to be a reflection, but I think it's glitching out. I don't remember it looking like that on the PS2. It's supposed to be like a shiny material. Gotta keep the scientists safe. Is that thing on? Did I shoot out the camera already? Take care of the bomb for me?
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
It is on.
Bomb detonation in T-minus
Don't know what's up with that.
4 minutes.
I think I need to disable the auto look ahead. It's kind of messing me up here. Careful. So we need to turn off that fire. How do we do that again? Here? Do I need to stay on it? Don't think so. Fire extinguisher? Where is it? You need to aim at the base of the thing that's on fire. It's the easiest way to put it out. And yeah, this part is really brutal. There's so many triggers here. As soon as you get close, that thing goes down. You don't get that much ammo. And you're on a time limit. They kinda stack the deck. See him. There goes my armor. Maybe I should start using the AK.
Bomb detonation in T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I did get to the checkpoint at least. Yeah, this stretch from the checkpoint to the finish of the level, that's brutal. And I fucked it up by not holding on L2. There we are. Got the remote mine, that might be useful. Okay. See some third-person fire extinguishing. Doesn't seem to work. No, I didn't want to auto switch. Come on. Need to turn that off as well. Come on. Okay, it's still good. Where is my fire extinguisher? There it is. Let's try the sniper here. Did I have a lot of bullets?
Bomb detonation in T-minus 3 minutes.
Let's just run and let's use the pistol. Yeah, if you run ahead, you just trigger everything. There's just more and more enemies coming. And you wanna run ahead since you're on a time limit. Yeah, in theory, you could just headshot everybody as soon as they appear. Come on.
Bomb detonation.
I know I need to go back. Just
2
wanna
minutes.
get that guy out of the way. Ouch. Okay, what way is it? This way first? I need this? What? Yeah, something triggered, of course. Can't do anything in this level without triggering some enemy. Wrong camera. Okay, we need to grab this thing and throw it in the garbage.
Bomb
Come on.
detonation in T-1 minute.
So do I get any reward? No, I don't, of course. Maybe some enemies spawn in and kill me. Ouch. What was that? Alright, somebody threw a grenade. I fucking died. And I fucked up the camera again. Here we are. Yeah, this is one of those games that just makes you exhausted. It's not a bad game, it's just so intense. If you wanna relax, I guess you can always put it on easy. Want to show off a little bit, I guess, and yeah, here we are, getting my ass beat.
Bomb detonation in T-3
Yeah, I'm on it.
minutes.
Let's see if I can get through this area without losing all my health. I just take the 2 body shots, that's fine. Not what I wanted. Careful. Okay. I saw the bullets flying in. I'll handle it in a second. Poorly. Never mind. You just can't get a bit of piece of grind to do this. But yeah, this was just impossible 2-player. For me at least, and the person I played with. Could do it solo somehow, but I don't know if... I guess it gets harder when you're 2. I'm not too sure what it changes.
detonation in T-3 minutes.
I think I got it. Ouch. That guy's so hard to see. Standing up there in the shadows in his complete black suit. Yeah, these things are gonna blow behind me. I do have the timed mines. Keep forgetting about them. I think you wanna place them on the side, like. Unbelievable. Am I dead? That didn't really work, did it? Still alive.
Bomb detonation in T.
Yeah, you don't want to use mines in third-person view. Let's hurry up because it's gonna blow up. Come on, 2 minutes. Crap. What do I do now? We'll have enough time? AK? Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Need to take care of that bomb. Who shot me? No idea. I'm gonna have to figure it out before I die.
Bomb detonation in T-1 minute.
Hope I'm going the right way. Probably not. I'm not doing the right thing, am I? It's all the way back here. Ground level. Yeah, this is it. I don't think I have time. Gotta rush in. There's the bomb.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
Ouch. What happened?
Now is it blue over red or red over blue?
Come on.
Bomb detonation in T-20 seconds.
I'm dead. No, I'm not alive. One more bomb. So I guess we can't take a breather just yet. Who's shooting? That guy. What else? Activate the reactor. Let me through. I don't remember the next bomb. There's no way I've missed something. Let's just keep going. There's the bomb.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
Does this do anything? Well, I pulled it. Crap. Okay, no more time limit. We can get a little breather and then the difficulty picks back up at the end. Just do some platforming. I went down the wrong pipe, didn't I? It looks like I'm missing a trigger anyway. That steam is supposed to stop. This is still not open. Let's see what else is here. We did this? Or did we? No, we did it. I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I walk across. So what's the idea? I don't think I can get across there. I feel like an idiot. I'm missing something. Let's try to go back. There was that other lift. But I don't think that steam is supposed to be constant if I'm gonna be running over. Maybe I can tank it, maybe if I can avoid it, it would be better. Give me up. Oh! Panic mode. Crap. It's still a disaster, but... Okay, I was up that way already, I didn't see anything. Let's try again. Just in case there's something I can interact with. Because I didn't see it the other way. No, there's absolutely nothing here. And I'm guessing that door is closed. Let's just take a closer look before dismissing it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So onwards to the next area. Did I miss anything here? I guess we're just gonna run for it. I don't think anything is here. Nope. There's a death pit over there. Fun. Smashing the X button just in case. Right. I will just run. I don't see what else to do. What was that? It threw me off. Just try in first person. Just gotta get my way back there. Come on. It has to be this pipe, right? That's how you get across? Oh, here we go. That didn't happen before I got on the pipe. Weird. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm dead. But yeah, that was my own fault, wasn't it? Sets us all the way back here, but whatever. We'll be back. Who's shooting me? On hard difficulty, I remember that guy being on fire. And if he dies, it's a game over. Fun. At least it's right at the checkpoint. Oh. It's like he enjoyed that one.
detonation in T-3 minutes.
Okay, get the AK. Grenade would be fantastic. I guess you could run over with a timed mine. Or remote mine or whatever it is. But yeah, on hard you gotta line up headshots every time. Just so many enemies. How does this work again? I don't really have time to mess with it that much. Where's the trigger? Come on.
Bomb detonation in T-2 minutes.
Of course there's a guy coming running. So I guess you do this first and then the thing triggers. Give me my mine. There we are. Somebody can come running again. Let's just preempt him. Okay, should be good. Come on. No. I lost sight of it. I guess let's do it in third person then.
Bomb detonation in T-1 minute.
Okay, got my sight back. Did I fuck it up? Yeah, I did, but I saved it. Okay, next up is the sneaky guy that shoots instantly. Not even gonna bother with the mine this time. Fire extinguisher. Come on.
Bomb detonation in T-2 minutes.
Got him. Don't need any more fire extinguisher, I don't think. Everything started shaking just as I shot. Bullshit. Saw that. Right, let's hurry up in here. How's my health? It's pretty damn low. This is another sneaking area, isn't it? Just need to hit them in the head. Can't wait on this stuff. Shot the bomb like an idiot. That's what happens. I didn't think you could shoot the bombs actually. But yeah, that's what happens. Where's my fire extinguisher? I need to do the other thing. Take a bit of damage, why not? The level is too easy, I gotta give myself a self-imposed handicap that's on top of everything.
Bomb detonation in T-3 minutes.
ammo. I'm shooting. I want to save a bit of ammo. Gotta snipe that turret.
Bomb detonation in T-2 minutes.
Why did I do that again? Why am I so stupid? I lose all my armor. Can't place mines in third person. Don't know why. Haven't gotten the memo yet. I'm sure somebody's gonna shoot me in the back. Can't see anything. Literally can't see anything. Let's try this again. Yeah, this mission is so difficult. I'm at the checkpoint and it just is such a long trek to the finish from the checkpoint. But you're welcome, Slipgate.
Bomb detonation in T-3 minutes.
Yeah, this mission is so crazy. It's not like all the other missions are easy. It's just this one's the hardest. I'm on normal difficulty, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just some stuff is catching me off guard. And the third person mode is glitching a few things out. There's this sniper, he shoots instantly. Yeah, the game is a classic even though it's a bit stressful. Let's get the mines out, come on. Let's place them properly this time. Ding!
Bomb detonation.
I broke the fire extinguisher. Should be fine.
Minutes.
But yeah, this one's crazy. I got lost on Planet X as well. It's just everything looks the same in the part I was talking about. And it's a bit difficult to figure out which area I haven't been to. I figured it out after a while. Just feels kind of like a jackass getting lost on stream. Trying to entertain. Show the game. Could maybe throw a mine up there. Maybe I can do it later. I'm actually on a time limit. Okay, so last time I shot the bomb here. And obviously it's a game over instant. So let's try to do better.
Bomb detonation in T-1 minute.
Approach from the other side. The enemies could blow up the bomb too, don't they? It felt like it. It's like a nightmare scenario. The enemy throw a grenade and then blow up the bomb. I don't think I've ever experienced that, luckily. Who's shooting me? Missed. It's fine. There's still more bombs. Yeah, it is way harder on hard difficulty, because then you can't afford to any of the scientists to die at any point, and some of them start off spawning on fire. So you have to swap to your fire extinguisher and put them out. It's so crazy. This is hard enough for me right now. they say hard difficulty, they weren't joking. I almost shot the bomb again. Bullet holes right over there.
I'll take care of that bomb for you. Now is it over?
Right, we got it. Don't think I have any sniper ammo, so we're gonna have to do the AK. Plenty of AK ammo. This is where I died last time, actually. I forgot there was a turret in this section, and the turret killed me. Ah, come on. Just slid off the side. Let's just go back. The time is gone. I have a trick for dealing with the final boss. It's probably a pretty common trick, but I want to try to see if I can remember how to do it. Yeah, I remember the scientists. Remember their location. I might have had the same problem, but then for some reason I memorized the scientist locations. There's the turret that killed me last time. Shoot out the camera, I think I got it. Why am I here anyway? Gotta press the button. Get some new armor, that's fantastic. Let's get back in the action. Still missing quite a few things. But yeah, now we need to get up there. Yeah, that's the checkpoint set you back so far. There's a turret right up here too, by the way. Hopefully I got it. Yeah, this second half of this level is the hardest. No doubt about it. This thing still isn't open. What did I miss? Right, I'm supposed to go through the lasers down here. My bad. Where was it? Look at this. Oh, that's just some rubble. I thought it was dead bodies. My bad. Yeah, the dead bodies despawn. For performance issues. Performance purposes. Here we are. This is where I'm supposed to be. Oh! Yeah, I was struggling with that earlier. I didn't think it was gonna be a problem, but if you don't have it memorized what to do, then she just kind of spots you at random, or you run into the police car. This is the area, isn't it? The boss is gonna come running here, so you put all your mines down. Put a massive minefield here. This works on hard difficulty too. I recommend doing it on hard difficulty. You skip the entire fight. Put all your mines down. Boom! And now he's gone. I think I need to get this crystal. Yeah, that's fantastic. You need a bit of prior knowledge, so from where he appears. But that works every time. Come on. I'm pressing the thing. There goes my armor. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No way. I'm dead. Ah, there we are. I'm dead. Just gotta do it again. I'm sure this is a familiar sight. I know I've seen it plenty of times. Yeah, the Timesplitters, I think the best way is just to run, trigger all the switches, and yeah, just run to the portal. I think that's the only way I've done it. There's no point in fighting because they're just gonna keep respawning. Yeah, no problem. You can find the code I used for here in the Timesplitters modding channel. You can search up third person in the server. You can find the same code I'm using here. It was a bit tricky to set up, but maybe yeah, I do have a file to make it easier if you were interested in trying it. But it's not as user-friendly as like Doom mods and stuff. It does work alright though. Nothing to complain about. I mean, there's a few things to complain about, but I'm choosing to play it modded, so... Let's see. Don't have any sniper ammo. It's a shame. I was planning on just playing this one. That's my favorite, Timesplitters. Could maybe do a normal playthrough, actually show the cutscenes. Kinda glitch out with the third person mod. Alright. Could try uploading the file I have after the stream. Combining two mods. I have the widescreen fix, call it, and then the third person with the first person aiming. I have those together in the same file. Because it seems like that's how you do it. But I might be a bit of a noob to PlayStation modding. I'm getting shot in the back. Oh, I already have the bomb. Fantastic. But yeah, this is the main one I had. It's the main one I played as a kid. So it's the one I enjoy the most. Messed up and I gotta go back and use the camera to fix my aiming. There we are. Actually I have grenades now, how did that happen? Never had grenades before. Do I have health? Barely. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. Where's my mines? Yeah, this is the one that stands out for me. I think it has the best graphics too. Like Future Perfect is it has kind of a washed out color palette to me. Timesplitters 2 is more colorful. But I think they were just really pushing the PS2 to the limit with these games. So they had to cut a few things out to make Future Perfect run better. They do have plenty of improvements in that game as well. Remember, you could actually see your character's hands on the guns. Here you just have floating guns. It's a little improvement, but it was cool. Let's get them away from that bomb. Of course, he's camping right next to the bomb. Like, what am I supposed to do? Let's shoot the bomb, it's game over. He's just too smart. Right, let's get the scientist out.
Bomb detonation
I'll take
in
care of that
T
bomb
minus 30 seconds.
Alright.
Now is it blue over red or red over blue?
Bomb detonation in
Just
T
one more bomb and
minus
it's no
20
problem.
seconds.
Yeah, I think this is the one that's most difficult. You just need to remember which of these containers the scientist sign is the one here. Yeah, Timesplitters 2 looks great. I think it looks better than most games nowadays. Because it has like the cartoony style. Like you could say it's intentional. Looks fantastic. PS2 was really powerful. Take care of the bomb. Okay. Just gotta snipe these guys. Okay, here we go. Gotta do the line walking or whatever you call it. Line walking with some extra steam just to make it a bit harder. Gotta remember to snipe this turret. Were you playing on emulator? Because it might cause some bugs. I've seen a few visual bugs that I don't remember from. I'm not coming back here. Let's just pick up the armor. Don't remember from playing on the PS2. Right, I turned off the lasers. So why am I here again? Let's just go here. And this is now I'm right back to where the boss is, right? Or am I still missing something? There's a whole area I haven't been to. I guess that's reserved for the hard mode. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is the end of the level, isn't it? Yeah, put the usual minefield down. He doesn't have a chance. I think maybe they have some logic. If you interact with them, then you're telling them to stay still. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I gotta go over there to get his crystal. You just kinda run and gun. You shouldn't be aiming. If you don't waste any time, just go straight for the switches. Come on. The hitbox on the switches is annoying. You have to stand right in the middle. There we go. That music at the end of the level. Always a great feeling. Aztec Ruins. I tend to get lost in this level. Let's just check the briefing here. Because I skipped it last time. Yeah, I think a lot of these, they want you to panic. They want you to get really stressed out. Have you ever been, have you ever stayed on the game over stream? If you stay on the game over screen long enough, they start, they troll you with the sound. Like somebody starts screaming in the music. It gets quiet for a few minutes and then somebody starts screaming. That's the game over music. Like they're telling you, get back in the game, pussy. But yeah, time to check out the Aztec Ruins. See if I can remember. Probably not. Yeah, if you just go AFK on the game over screen, you're gonna hear it. And yeah, we are stuck in this camera.
Aha! Crystal, I've got you right to go. Now, Colin, let's not be too hasty. Good Lord. The crystal. Take that, you bounder.
Yeah, it just kind of shows you the importance of camera work.
You can't have it. The crystal's mine, you know.
I mean, now the cutscene is just ruined. Some tree thing kept chasing me. I think you gotta... I don't remember. Let's see what happens. Ah, another luxury feature from Future Perfect. I think you can press up on the D-pad and then you put a silencer on the gun. I was trying to do that just now. See the objective, find the temple. I think you have to light them on fire, the fire guys. You get a bow at some point. Yeah, here. And then you can light the bow on fire. With the torches. Like here. If I point it at the torch, now I'm shooting flame arrows. And here he is. That's him, right? And you can do the same thing with whatever these are called. Yeah, you just light your bow on fire. Then you can get rid of him. That's another cool thing that the game never really explains. You have to figure it out for yourself. I think I have to push through here. Or maybe not. Ouch. Okay. The maps aren't that big, it's just... it gets disorienting anyway. You gotta use the flame arrows, that's the only thing that works. This is my spawn area. Great music. Where to? Headshot. Crossbow is pretty distinct. Never used it too much because I only played this level. Now we need to find some way to light something on fire. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there we are. Got him. And he dies quickly. Ah, I hate this bit. What's the solution again? So you had the guy running at you the whole time while you were solving this puzzle. It's crazy. Damn, look at me, I have those crossbow bolts lodged in my fucking head. It's crazy. Just get rid of this thing. Ah, this is a nightmare, isn't it? What are you even supposed to do? Do you just match the sides? I mean, it is part of the game. Just makes it a bit harder. Let's see. I'm guessing I have to match every side. So... Ouch! Getting fucked up. Something like this, just keep working. This might not be that bad actually. But I'm thinking that guy keeps spawning in and killing me. We match this side. They're landing some pretty good headshots on me, that's crazy. I think that guy's gonna throw watermelon bombs at me. Yeah, don't try to remove those. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, they keep spawning in. I'm gonna die in a second. Unless I find some ammo. There we are. But yeah, I have to solve this puzzle here. I think every side has to match another side. So, trial and error, pretty much. Can't be that one. Yeah, the monkeys, they throw the explosive watermelons at you. No, that's not correct. Da, da, da. So I'm guessing like this. Just gotta keep an eye out for the guys. They're gonna keep coming. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Let's try like this. I think we're getting somewhere now. These four are fine. Move this one. And we might be there. Although I don't think that camera is supposed to be showing that. Here we are. That was easier than I remember as a kid. Obviously it's gonna be easier when you've done it before. I don't trust the monkeys, so gotta kill them. I'm guessing some tree guy is gonna come here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, final mission, that's the one I gave up on hard mode. I never beat it. Just wasn't in the mood for. But it's much shorter than the robot factory. What am I missing here? Could probably get through it just by with a bit of determination. That's all you need for this game, I bet. So determination's gonna take you a long way. Just restarting the level over and over. At some point you're gonna have it down. gonna die in a second. I'm dead if they hit me again. I'm looking for armor. I think I went all the way back. I got a checkpoint. I think if I load the checkpoint, it's gonna get me on full health. Hopefully I can find some armor. Yeah, I'm dead. The watermelon killed me. But I should be on full health now. No, I'm on low health. I think I have a little bit more health than I started though. But yeah, you gotta kill these monkeys, they're dangerous. Just laughing at you while they're murdering you. New music? I'm dead again, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. I just gotta find some armor. There we go, there we go. Feeling better already. Whatever that was. Here? That's the big boss guy. Bringing out the big elites. Yeah. Feed the golems. Easy work. Just gotta watch your step. And the monkey got me. Can't trust the monkeys. Where am I? Yeah, this is gonna be difficult because I have no help. Let's try to get inside. Okay, I think I got him. Where was that armor? Here? Yeah, there's no way to kill the golems, I don't think. You have to get them to fall. You just have crap weapons. Maybe if you had some of those watermelon bombs. Ouch. Where's a good spot? This one? Come on. Easy. Who's left? Still here, monkey. Gotta watch out you don't step into the holes yourself. But yeah, we're not even done. There's still plenty left to do. I thought it was gonna crash. Not sure what that was. Damn, he can step on it himself. That's perfect. think I got him. Let's just watch out for this monkey. I think he blew himself up. What is this? What is that? Armor? Okay, what's next? Super fast monkey. Wants me to go through here. Looks kinda deadly. Looks kinda like a Wolfenstein level now. Those big bricks. This section. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. You see it? Ah. I missed it. This part is bullshit. Which one is it? You gotta have a... Okay, I dodged it at least. Let's try to keep looking here. You see anything move? I don't. Oh, this one. Which one? That one. Ta-da-ta-da. I see it. Sounded like this one. Headphones saving day. Can't be that many left. See this one? 2. Guessing this is one. Where's the other one? Am I stupid? I don't see it. I feel like an idiot. The next one's gonna be that one. Right? Which one is it? Sounds like it's over here. That one? What's going on? Up. Where? That one. And now it's this one. Okay, I got it. Only one left. This one. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Not gonna take any chances getting shot in the back. Kinda wanna go back now. Don't know if it's worth it. Get that ammo. Ah! Almost dead. Missed all my shots. Ah! What now? Grenades. Oh, what am I missing? What was I missing? Retrieve the time crystal. Seems to be my only objective. So I did that. Found the temple. Can do it again. Forgot about that guy. There's another one down here. Come on. I think that was this room. Struggling with the combat part, not the puzzles. Does it make sense since I know the puzzles? There goes my armor. How did he dodge that? He's so good. Think there's any more armor? There was something here, wasn't there? That's what I need. Just gotta be patient here. It's tempting to just run. So what's next? The sniping? Ah, here we are. See if I can spot things this time. Just listen. The music is too loud. I got it. Two? Still this side. Which one is it? That one, of course. And now it's gonna be this. Alright. Defeat the golems. Do I have to kill all of them? I guess I do. How do I kill the rest of them? I forgot about this part. There goes my armor. Yeah, there goes my chance of beating the level, I think. Yeah, just run away, I think. Can't hit anything anyway with the auto aim. Has to be some armor up here, right? Hey, come on, I'm dead. Da-da-da. They're giving me a new weapon or something. Yeah, I need to kill all of these. But how do I do it? Got the grenade launcher. Nice. No, where's the portal? I got it, I got it. What's next? Is it the robot factory next? This is a really good angle, by the way.
Oh,
You made it.
here you go. What?
It's not perfect.
Hurry!
Yeah, the Timesplitters
Good
are
luck.
Thanks.
almost through the door. But yeah, the cutscenes break completely. It's a bit of a shame. Robot factory. We're near the end then. Let's see if I can do it in one go. My favorite level. Let's see. It's just gonna keep showing the conveyor belt. I'm kinda curious what happens. Did it just keep doing this? Yeah, that's the entire cutscene. Let's go. Give me a gun. Ouch. So which way is it? Someone turned the light off. They should be using the plasma. There is a trick here. You hide behind this. Then you can put it on kill people mode. You just gotta remember to turn it back to normal. Then this thing, I always just run it into the force field. Skip the armor so we don't waste all the health. Would it? I think it would have just stayed on the first scene, like all the other story cutscenes have been. This one works probably. Behind me, I think. Just... yeah, we can also just break this thing. So I'm too lazy to wait for it. Actually, there is another trick. Now you can't use it since I broke it, but you can lure all the enemies. You can just camp out in here and lure all the enemies in, and then have the laser kill them. I'm shooting myself. I remember struggling with these turrets. They're pretty easy to kill once you know what to do, but if you don't know and you're just spamming grenades at them, then they're invulnerable. You have to wait for them to open, and then shoot the top part. And they have these small turrets on the rails. It's a little bit... can be annoying. Not too deadly. Yeah, they'll chip away at your health. And if you stand out here too long, you're definitely gonna get hit. be a bit careless. I'm not really a fan of the pistol, but I do have max ammo now. Let's try again. Pistol is really good for these, unless you hit yourself like I do. And I did it again. I keep doing it. That's why I hate that pistol. Still have armor? No. Now we have a new enemy, these suicide bomber things. I hurt myself by walking into it too quickly. You see some amazing stealth skills here. That's supposed to be a one-hit kill. Ouch. Yeah, really amazing stealth skills. Best gun in the game, by the way. The laser gun. 2 charge shot kills these guys. I shot myself again. Every time I shoot the pistol, somehow the bullets find their way to me. Did I get the armor? Yeah, I'm fine. There's a health refill here if you're a little bit sneaky. If you mess up the stealth, then you don't get it. Hit this thing. You wait for the thing to come close. And then you ambush it from the back. It should have a health pack on it. I'm just gonna sit here and camp. That's the thing, I think. No, that's a turret. Got confused. Yeah, those little small turrets on the rail system. Yeah, if the thing spots you, it takes away the health and starts shooting you instead. Why is it all the way over there? I feel like it's not showing up properly. Here we are. Got it? It didn't heal me much, but better than nothing. We can just ignore this. At least that's what I was hoping. Hopefully I'm using the pistol properly now. That was pretty good. They're gonna keep spawning in. Let's just rush ahead a little bit. And what now? I don't really have a plan. Spam the pistol. Like this. It should work. Yeah, we got everyone. Except that guy. The walking turret. And I shot myself in the face again. Got it? Okay, the checkpoint is coming up. We should be alright. thought there was a sentry bot there. Is I got him. On hard mode, they kind of troll with these the location of the things you have to use the electro tool on. I haven't even checked my objectives. I've just been going through the motions. Okay, I forgot how to kill these. I'm guessing you just aim for the top. They have a different hitbox than the other turrets. Okay. So what I was gonna talk about is these electrical things. Do they have a name? Energy nodes. On hard, I think one of them is down here or something. Like, completely random. Another thing, you do technically have infinite ammo with this gun. If you just fire the normal. But the charge shot uses ammo. And that's what you wanna be using. So yeah, here we are. I think on easy that one of the things is out there in the open, and then on normal you have to do it like this. This should be breaking. And here's the checkpoint. I'm gonna just run. Ouch. And I did it wrong. So this is another place. You can camp out here if you want. I love this level, it's so cool. Then fight them with the turret if you want. I'll just be pushing out, I think. It's on normal anyway, it's not on hard. Dodging the attacks are pretty easy as long as you don't panic. You just wait for a shot and then you sidestep a bit. But yeah, it's easy to panic with these big guys. That's just a regular tin can turret. I'll try fighting him with the turret. Let's see. Easy. Save a bit of ammo as well. Fantastic. I broke my view though, so I gotta go back and fix it. There we are. Didn't remember that guy. Yeah, that's the wrong guy I attached the bomb to, but it's fine. And now I could retreat and let the turret handle things. But let's try to man fight a bit. Yeah, it's a total man fight. Throw a grenade around the corner. So manly. It's a walking trash can. Ouch. Talk about how easy it is to deal with these things, but then I get hit by them. Turn this thing off. You can actually, you can clear out this area first, if you want. Guess I missed him? Why is he having no reaction to my attack? Interesting camera. Yeah, I know what that does. Blow this thing up, spawn a few enemies in. That could have been handled better. Alright. There's still a guy here, they're shooting the homing missiles now, there goes my armor. I can't do my usual thing because I'm not in first person. Like with auto aim you can do a really nice 1-2 punch with the laser gun. It's kinda awkward with third person. I know where armor is, I just need to get past this guy. Out of ammo. Move. I broke my camera, I gotta go back to something to fix it. This is not ideal. There we go, now I can get through. How do I fix my camera? I have to go all the way back here. Guess I'll use the turret while I'm at it. Yeah, you gotta hold L2 when you're getting out of a thing like this. Now he's running after me. Doesn't deal much damage, does it? Not what this one does either. I don't have any ammo for this. Ouch. And I still didn't fix my view because I panicked. Gotta use the pistol then. Ooh! I wasn't expecting that guy. Don't know why not. Let's use this. Come on. Where is it? Too slow. Let's just lay it out like this. My camera is in some weird spot. This is not where I wanna be. I feel a bit confused here. Okay, this thing is still working. Got it. Is it gonna block the... Okay, now I can aim. Don't know what that was. Wow, yeah, I look pretty dead at the moment. They follow me all the way here. It's a bit impressive. Yeah, I'm dead now. There we go. Let's try again. Without getting broken by the guy. I've just been using too much plasma. I haven't been using the pistol enough. There we go. But yeah, you can't cheese the level with just luring everybody here. It's the easiest way to do it on hard. Guess I can try it again. Where's he at? Don't tell me he's right next to me. He shot it down. Got him. Yeah, the laser gun, that was my favorite in the regular first person with auto aim. That's the best gun because it just snaps onto everybody and kills them. But here I have to aim it manually and it's just not the same. I'm shooting myself in the head. How is he running so quickly all of a sudden? Didn't know sentry bots could do that. Okay. Don't know what that was. This guy? Maybe? Yeah, I've been sleeping on the pistol. Yeah, let's try to get out here, do some sniping. There's one up here. You can dodge those missiles. It's just a bit of a pain. And I did the same thing again. I need to hold L2 when I'm doing those cutscenes. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Where can I even backtrack to? Fix my aiming. Here? Fantastic. I got it. You could just ignore that thing, I think. It's gonna blow up anyway. Alright, take 2. Can still aim. So I wanna get all the way over there. I wanna clear out the outside before triggering anything. So I don't have all those homing launcher guys. There. We still have a few of them. And he missed me, fortunately. There's the armor over here too, isn't there? On the other side, maybe? Yeah, here it is. Full armor. It's good. Let's get the laser gun stuff. Maybe I should use the homing launcher myself as well. This one. I did it again, didn't I? I still have time to press L2. I did it. Okay, which one first? I think, does this one spawn anything? I don't think it does. No, it does. Let's get my homing launcher out. Where is it? Who's attacking me? Everybody. this isn't really working. Maybe I should get back inside. Here. Okay. And they should be coming this way. How do you dodge that? Come on. Still spawning in, where are they? Those guys are gonna keep respawning as well, big guys. Just for a little bit, they're not gonna keep respawning. Time to fight. Where's he at? Here's somebody stomping around. How did I miss? Over here? One more? Yeah, they have this hell of homing launchers everywhere. And they respawn like 3 times, I think. What's this? Explosion marks on the floor. Maybe you can do this? No, it doesn't stun him at all. That's the 1-2 punch I was talking about. And that's the last guy. Perfect. Should be alright. His attack is kind of random. I think you can pretty much just stand still and avoid it. Hey, I'm taking damage, so... You have to be in the middle room to damage him, apparently. I'm not doing a very good job. The music is cool. I got some ammo. That's the robot downstairs. We should be fine. I just run and gun out of here. Just run straight. There we are. Whew. Last level. Just taking me to the top. That's kind of strange. Space station. Let's see. That's me. Yeah, my headphones acting up. We might get a pretty good view of the scene here, actually.
Oh.
You made it.
Here you go. What? Get the crystals.
Yeah, If you play the mission in co-op, then player 2 plays as the girl anyway. And let's see. Not 100% on this level, but do remember a little bit.
Phase 1 confirmed.
But yeah, we miss out on all the sick cinematography. Whoa, invisible guy.
Phase 3.
Yeah, self-destruct, fantastic. Exactly what I wanted.
Self-destruct sequence in progress.
Let's try to get downstairs. Here. Get further down. Down here. See, self-destruct, escape. That's my objective. But yeah, these Timesplitters with guns, they're no joke. I died. I survived. Didn't know you could survive that far. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, those guys, the glowy guys with the guns, they're crazy. I'm gonna just try to get back there. It is kind of like a big boss battle, this one, because the Timesplitter enemies, they're so crazy. Honestly, it's disorienting playing it in third person. I feel like that's the cause of some of my issues. Don't want to make too many excuses. It just feels like a different game, you know? Ouch. Can you headshot these guys? Guess you can. It just feels so weird. Okay, I see what's going on. I took a ton of damage from the fall, and then the guy shot me shortly after. That's what I died from last time. So let's just not do the fall then. It's weird that you can survive the fall though. Thought it would be insta-kill or no damage. I thought those were the only two options.
Phase 2 confirmed.
On the way.
Phase 3 confirmed.
But yeah, I don't really like Cortez's character design that much, so I was a bit disappointed when he was the only playable character in Future Perfect. I think all the other characters were more interesting. He does have a funny personality though. Not that he really had one in this game. Just call for the thing. Time to split. That's right. Whoa. That's the skybox. The skyboxes are gorgeous in this game. You don't really get to see them. This gameplay is so frantic.
5 minutes.
I think we have to get out to the sides and do some turret shooting section. But while we're doing it, baby splitters. But we need some sort of environmental suit first. This will give me plenty of ammo. Who's that? A turret? I think I have to go the other way. Should I try to tank it? I'm gonna get fucked up.
In 4 minutes.
I have to go all the other way, I think, to get some protective suit. Hope I'm doing this right. That's not the correct protective suit, but I'll take it. This one. Fantastic. Come on. Now we can go back. 3 minutes.
Self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Now look at this. Gorgeous. You can't get too distracted, you're on a timer. Something broke. I think it's because my player model? No? I thought maybe my player model changed. Clearly didn't. I think this one's alright. It's better than the Planet X one. Because you're actually on a time limit. There is a failure condition. The Planet X one is just feels like a waste of time. Did I get him?
2 minutes.
Oh, we got more. Yeah, final level. It's going pretty well. The Robot Factory took a few tries because I was messing up. I got it. There's one ship I think left here. There's still plenty of ships. I'm getting a bit short on time. It's my fault for I stopped firing. I missed that one. There he is. Got it. Let's hurry up. Time to split, of course. Come on. They put this airlock here just to stress you out. 1 minute. And everybody just teleports in all of a sudden. Minigun? I gotta use the minigun, come on. I don't remember this part, come on. Gotta trigger the lift, I think. Is it here? I don't see it. Come on. Need my lift. There it is. Get me down.
Self-destruct.
Come on.
10 seconds.
I can't make it. Come on, man.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Boom. I'm still alive. Yeah, that doesn't work. No checkpoints. Just gotta be a bit faster. Should've just taken the jump. Probably would have survived it. Down that final lift.
Phase 2 confirmed.
Nah, I think you just run to the spaceship from that lift there. It's very close to the end. But yeah, it's because I didn't remember where to go.
Self-destruct sequence in progress.
You gotta wait for those lifts too. But it's when I went to get the environment suit, I went the wrong way first. I could have done it without the environment suit maybe. Then you just take damage while you're out now. Yeah, these guys are crazy. I missed my lift. Come on. Plenty of ammo on this level. It's not that worried at all. Okay, let's go right first this time. Am I crazy?
In 5 minutes.
Right, this is right. It felt wrong. Get the armor. Okay, it's right here. It's right next to where you flip down. So yeah, I wasted a lot of time. I went all the way left, and then I went all the way back for the environmental suit. I think that's what killed me in the end. Just trying to be quick. I might be overdoing it a bit. But that's why I can't see anything. It's because those invisible guys are in there with me. Hello Roman. Welcome. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. Ouch. Best game ever, absolutely. Has the great split screen action as well with friends. Customize every aspect of the arcade mode. It's a real gem. The story is just a bonus. A very nice bonus. Did I get him? There must still be some ship here. Over there. Got him. No, I haven't looked at it. Guess I could look at it a bit later. I don't have any armor. I might be dying here. Doesn't look too good, does it? Here? Okay, I got... Oh! That's still fine. He's a tough guy, Cortez. Yeah, I gotta wait for the lift, I think. Let's see where guys are at. Yeah, if you can, if you have a guide somewhere, I'd love to see it. The turret, of course. Get me down. Come on. I'm on my way down. Feels pretty good. And almost at though. Where are we going?
Cell 1 minute.
Oh, that's my ship. I just went the wrong way. There we go. The cutscene is probably gonna glitch out because of the mod, but let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck on this angle. It's pretty interesting seeing. He never actually takes off, he just stays there, floating right above the ground.
Time to get out of here.
Alright. Yeah, obviously the original cutscenes are way better than those fixed camera angle ones. Unlock a few things for the arcade. I might go back and do a hard mode playthrough without the third person mod. That might be pretty fun. But not right now. I'll take a break and get some dinner. But yeah, I'll post, if you know how to use a Pnatch file, I can upload mine. Yeah, Future Perfect, that's... Yeah, picks off where I left off. The TS1, there's not much story there, it's just a tight shooter. You just play levels and that's it, that's right. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I'll upload it to YouTube and post some stuff. I'll post the Pnatch, of course, and then I'll post some links to stuff if you wanna mod your game. But yeah, I think I'm done for now. Oh, I can show some Mapmaker stuff actually. There are 3 levels I wanted to show. So let's keep going actually. First one I wanna do is Zombie Lab. I think that's the easiest of the levels here. But yeah, we have bonus levels. Who should I play as? Yeah, we have all these characters. Let's get even more if you can unlock everything. I'll play as my robot here. But yeah, I'll be showing the free Mapmaker levels because they're pretty cool as well. And you can take them apart and see how they made the levels, and then you can make your own levels. This is the zombie base. Gotta have dinner? Yeah, have a nice dinner. So there's a timer first, and then you unlock a key by getting points. So you stay here, at least that's my strategy, stay here for a little bit, collect the points by killing the zombies. It might be too slow actually. It's actually a really difficult level. You know, I picked the easy option. Music is a bit loud. What do you need to score again? 500? Gonna be out of ammo. Let's try to go a bit. Don't think I'm in any risk of dying, I'm just at risk of falling short of the time limit. $500 points, that's a lot. Come on. Okay, I got the key, so now I can just ignore everything. But I think I'm too slow. Down here. There's a turret too, I forgot about that. Got the remains. Did I get the key as well? I need to get the bag of bones at least. Ouch, being stun locked. I'm dead. I'm fine. I think the key spawns right here. Yeah, I'm out of time. Mission failed. But yeah, it's right here. I'm 5 seconds too late. But yeah, it's pretty intense. I guess that shows you the level. If you're faster than me, then you can beat the level. It's kinda on the limit. I'll show the other 2 levels as well. Can't guarantee I'll beat them. At least the splitter gate base, I hate playing it. But I'll show it anyway. It's like a big stealth level. And I think it's just a bit of a pain to play by the rules at least. I'm gonna send a robot in action again here. So I messed it up. Try again, L2. The music is awesome, but I don't think the gameplay is. You're not allowed to harm any of these. And you're not allowed to be seen by them. I'll give it a fair shot, but I'm gonna rage at some point and give up. And then just start killing everybody, yeah. So here we are. Now the killing starts. But yeah, you're not allowed to be seen at all. I think it's just too much trial and error at this level. I'm not gonna be doing the stealth probably, but you can still progress through the level. It just tells you you failed. I guess you could look a video guide up on YouTube. That's my best advice for you if you want to beat this level. And then just follow exactly what the YouTube player is doing. Unless the YouTube player is me, then you shouldn't. You get to listen to this awesome music. You get all the Timesplitters 1 items. And I think that's it. So now the store is open. Now we just fight 20 of these guys, and when you've beaten them, you get a key. Similar to the zombie level. Just not really a big fan of this enemy type. I mean, it makes sense as the final boss enemy, that they're difficult to fight. It's just a bit crazy. As they go invisible and teleport all over the place. I'm out of bullets. I can blow them up. The counter is a bit slower. I might try to make a level myself, actually. Remember making some of my own zombie levels. It's kind of generic, but it was fun back in the day. I can probably replicate what I did. Show you a bit of a mapping. And you can share maps with each other as well. I think you just share your save file for the emulator, and then other people can download that and try out your maps. So here we are, got the key. And yeah, failed, but that's the end of the level. If I had to do that first part, probably it's gonna take hours for me to do, so. But there is one more level. Crazy level. Really difficult run and gun level. No tricks to it. Which one is it? Porridge Bust. Goldilocks and the Tree Boys. And they are deadly. I think you can glitch the game out to give you, like if you're playing DM on a map and you give yourself the +10 handicap, then you can play the story mode with +10 after that. But that's cheating. Just play it normally. It took me a very long time to beat this level. I think I have it down. If you wanna lame it out, you can just sit in this area and kill everybody. They respawn 20 times. That's the upper limit. I'm gonna try to be a bit more active. I'm not trying to bore you to death. If you wanna lame it out, you can just sit here, collect their guns, kill them. Goldilocks is the more dangerous one. She has the full auto Tommy gun. The BS are not that dangerous, and there are some turrets placed around the place. Not dangerous as well. There goes my armor. You can't stall too much because the enemies just keep coming. I don't remember how to break. Let's try to get upstairs. Maybe that's gonna help. Nice. Yeah, up here, that's better. Not as many turrets all over the place. Can maybe take out some of the turrets. It's difficult to aim with this gun. We should be using something else. Getting fucked up. What's my objectives anyway? Activate all switches. I'm just looking out for Goldilocks. I'm gonna get head down. Okay, where's the... There we go. Let's keep looking for all switches. There's no time limit on the mission. It actually gets easier if you kill everyone. It doesn't get easier if you engage with a turret like that. I think I got the camera. Who's shooting me? This guy. Switch. Let's try to get up here. I think Goldilocks is shooting me again. I got the key. Not too sure where it is. I think I'm dead. I'm fine. Can't get under there. It's a pretty good first try. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Let's try to get over here. Oh! Ah, that's gonna fuck me up. If you could take out the turret right away, I'm dead. Let's try again. The turrets are the main obstacle. 1 second. Seems like a pretty good way to start the level. Go to upstairs first. Deal with the turret that's pointed right at the entrance. Just gotta watch out for Goldilocks. So hard. There we are. Ah, I fell down. Sucks for me. Just press the advantage while we still have full armor. I'm sure Goldilocks is back already. Let's get down. There we go. I think I missed the switch that was up there, but I can always go back for it. 3 switches, I think? 1, 2. Can't go that way. No one over here. What? Maybe not. This thing spins all the way. Goldilocks spawns in here, I guess. Okay. Let's get up here. Where's that button? Here? See if we can find that key. I'm guessing it's in front of the door. We usually are. Come on. Forgot about this one. Gotta prioritize the girl. Yeah. Just gonna fuck you up with that Tommy gun. Could go for more. Need the green key card. Where is it? Guess I gotta go exploring. Once you know the level, it'll be a lot easier. See if we can find the key card anywhere. I found some armor. I think the key card is here somewhere. Yeah, you can spawn camp Goldilocks up there. They're gonna run out of spawns at some point. Just looking for the key. It's not that obvious. Let's go back and look upstairs. Where would it be? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I'm guessing it's in this big area now. Maybe I can get out my map, but I kinda need to be able to fight. Let's take a look inside. Ouch. Maybe a backtrack? It's nice to have no time limit. Appreciate that. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but there it is. I don't think it was that obvious. Now we can make progress. Just getting Goldilocks out of the way. We have a boss fight waiting for us here, if I remember right. Not much of a boss fight. And there's a turret right by the door. What happens here? There's another turret here. Destroy all the crates, I see. These? Yeah, I think I killed all the enemies. Almost, at least. Goldilocks is not appearing anymore. They have a hard spawn limit of 20. Maybe there are mods that change it. Would be interesting. Yeah, broke that one already. Let's just cover our back so we don't die while we're trying to beat the level. Being shot at. This one. And there we go, I actually beat the level. But yeah, that one's it's kind of trial and error. It's a bit easier when you understand how the level works. And of course you can open up the levels in the Mapmaker. Thank you. Like here, you can see the logic of the level. But yeah, first time I played it, it just seemed impossible. You have the different floors here. Let's see if I remember how to control this stuff. Story enemies, yeah, you have the different spawns here. Game logic. Yeah, these are the spawns. They don't even use all of the spawns. You can put way more chaos in the level if you want. So these were the main guys. Goldilocks spawned 20 times. Every 5 seconds. That's after she dies. She spawns again after 5 seconds. 20 times. Spawns with a Tommy gun. And these guys have the same logic, just spawning with the revolver. And these guys are just stationary. You'd think they would be bosses, but they just seem like regular enemies. Game logic. Activate switches, and they have, of course, the switches they put in the level. Let's see if we can find them. But it takes a little bit to, let's see, switch 3 here. Ever played the game with the mouse injector? Never. I've always played with the DualShock. I have one plugged into a USB thing at the moment. I'm playing with the DualShock. The autoguns, the 2 switches here, and the green key spawns here. And here we have the crates that we need to break to... Yeah, to beat the level, of course. You can do way more complex stuff. I saw there were mods of people... You can see they've only used half of the possible space, so you could expand on the level if you wanted and make a whole new chaotic scene, but you only have 4 new enemies to work with. Let me try making a zombie attack points level. That's kind of what I made back in the day. But that stuff was fun. Create new map. Let's see. It shouldn't take too long to make. You just... What I did, I put a big set piece in the middle. And then I had the enemy spawn in. Clear map. So let's see. We just find... can decide a few things first. What kind of tile set do we want? It's just the alien tile set. Retro weapons, bot set. That's for the enemies. We can do all custom actually. That might be pretty fun. So we have 5 weapons per level. We haven't unlocked everything, of course. So, but yeah, I love the silence pistol. I think it's cool. Revolver is really cool. Let's put a revolver as the number 1. A shotgun. Maybe a sniper. Love the sniper rifle too. The one just named sniper rifle. Then this awesome dual wield P90. And the minigun, I guess. It's a pretty sick set. We're trying to make a zombie level, so let's put some zombies in. Yes, you could also have a firefight. Just have people spawn in with guns, but you kinda saw that already with the Goldilocks level. Do I even have any zombies unlocked? What do I have? I have the hybrid mutant. I'm surprised I don't have anything else. Stone golem, maybe? I think those are gonna be hard to kill. Let's try putting some stone. If it's unplayable, it doesn't really matter. It's just to try stuff out. Music. I love the tile set music is really cool, I thought. They have all the Timesplitters 1 music. Maybe I missed a few songs here and there, but yeah. Yeah, TS2 tile set. I love these. Let's try the alien tile set music. They have a gothic tile set music as well, but I'm guessing that's the Victorian. Yeah, we're gonna be trying the alien. We can do a map description and a briefing, but it's just gonna be a little short thing for fun. We put the extra large thing here. See what's going on with it. I can't really visualize it at the moment, so let's try to spawn in. Just give it a look. See what our main room is like. That's me, sorry. It's kind of funny how they have, what's this guy called? Captain Ash? Is that his name? He's the explorer. So yeah, this is the main room. And I guess this is gonna be where the enemies come in from. The sides. Yeah. Not too much of a fan of this song actually. Let's replace the song and put some more stuff on the level and then give it another whirl. Bit by bit. The alien tiles, it looks kinda... I mean, it's very clean looking. A little bit boring. Maybe you can try a different tile set. I think the Victorian, that's the one we just saw with Goldilocks. Industrial. Guessing that's gonna be similar to the zombie base. The alien tile set, that's the splitter base level. So the only one they haven't shown is the virtual. Kinda wanna see that actually. Let's swap up the music. See the industrial music. What that is like. Just making sure I have the right stuff here. Yeah, this looks like it has yeah, I remember my friend made a deathmatch level with this set, and he just used this as the main piece, and then some long hallways you could camp at the sides. Plenty of good memories with this game. Music is kinda random. Guess they kinda have the same idea, the big tile sets, they have 2 openings. I wanna check out the virtual tile set as well. Sorry for being a pain in the ass, but just wanna make sure the main area. You could craft a custom main area as well. Make a big open thing and put objects in the middle. But I'm just gonna keep it lazy for now. Let's try the virtual. Let's see what other music we have. Gothic tile set. Let's see what this is. That looks pretty cool actually. I like the look of that. I thought it was gonna be some like black and white with some color. It actually looks pretty nice. There's an instant death pit. The music is kinda random. This looks like a CTF level, doesn't it? Put the flag up here. Getting some Unreal Tournament feel probably from the music. And then these sides here, that's where the enemies will come from. Alright, so let's just stop yapping so much, let's just set up the level. I wanted to have some zombies running at me. And then I want the game to give me points as I kill them. So let's find some halls. Double corridor. Double the double corridor. Let's do the same thing here. We can put, we can actually put 10 enemies in the map, that's a lot. So let's do another double here. And that's where everybody's gonna spawn. They're probably gonna get stuck on each other, but we'll see. Gun? I don't want them to have a gun actually. I'm guessing they will spawn without a gun because of the enemy type that they are. And what is this? Trigger conditions. I don't think you need to set anything. Game started, then they'll just spawn in instantly. That's what you want. Golem. We'll see if they have any weapons. Never know. Guess we could test it out instantly actually. Yes. Place. So I want to put 5 in each. Let's see. Do I have a spawn? It probably got erased when I was doing the other thing. Yeah, this is... was thinking let's put a turret here actually. Gun turret. Just have an extra little toy to play with. Start points. Here. Let's see. I want the guys to spawn in like zombies. I'm not sure if they will do that, so let's just give it a check. They should be running at me from that side over there. That guy has a gun. The other guy is a zombie. So he works like a regular zombie. I guess I'll just make all the enemies that guy. I want to change the music as well. But yeah, there's plenty of music in the game. It's not really a priority right now. We're just gonna make everybody the hybrid mutant. We give them this. It's just gonna take a little bit to do. Because we don't need to go all out. I can just put a few more of them. Yeah, you'd think you could go left from 1 to 20, but you can't. So we're making a rainbow up there, I guess. Let's just have one on the other side. Don't think I wanna place the spawns all day. How do we turn it around? Maybe we can't. No, there we go, circle button. Game logic. New trigger. Enemy 1 killed. Then counter score. We need to, yeah, we're skipping a few steps here. This a game started. New action, score. No, we need to create a score, I think. Or maybe we don't. Enemy 1 killed. New action, score, increase. I can't increase it by 1, let's increase it by 10 then. And yeah, let's do that for every enemy. Could also dock them points for spotting the player. So here we are. Just gonna make a quick little level. Nothing amazing, just simple stuff. Done. Increase score by 10. No. Yeah, you could name them if you want to make the stuff easy to read. But can't be asked right now. New trigger. When the score reaches 100. New action. Objective. Objective A. Complete. So yeah, it's not the most aesthetic map or most interesting map, but it should work just fine. So when we kill 10 zombies, then we win the game. I forgot to change the music, it doesn't matter anyway. I got the wrong camera angle. 1 second. Yeah. They should be on the way. Pretty easy. We don't actually have any weapons other than this gun turret. We can always place them. The AI seems to be struggling a bit to get to me. One guy has the right idea. But yeah, this is something you can do completely unmodded. It's just part of the game. Part of what makes the game so amazing. So many features in it. Let's get down there and punch some guys. The score is a little bit delayed, like you saw in the other zombie base level. There we go. So yeah, you spend a bit of time on it, you can make a crazy level. You can make any sort of level. Might be a little bit limited compared to what you can do in some other games, but yeah, it's a cool thing. I know I spent lots of time messing with this back in the day. But yeah, I think I'm done for now, but thanks for sticking around. Thanks you for